Hey everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing this evening? What's up, Flash? Thank you for the like and subscribe message. Truly appreciate it. What's up, Huddercast? Welcome. How's it going, everybody? It's a little bit warmer today than it has been. It's still cold. Still stupid cold out. But just slightly warmer. Oh man, what a day! What a couple of days! I got the Mega Man and bass music rattling around in my brain all day. I hear the siren call. What's up, Headmo? I thought this was the second playthrough of Mega Man bass. No, not now. Too soon. A little later though. I will come back to it. I may not seem like it, but I really enjoyed that game. But man, it made me angry. Angry at myself mostly, for I just couldn't catch the rhythm of the bosses. But now it just stands as this challenge, like, I really want to face that again and get it done faster. Listen to you get mad at this game while I work on annual reviews. Oh no, don't let my game rage influence your ratings of the employees. Just playing some Turmoil 18th Century Oil Baron Sim. You ever see that SNL with what's his face, Kylo Ren? Who's the oil baron who shows up for career day? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, that was that and what is that, the Daniel Day-Lewis movie where he drinks the milkshake? What's up, Silas? Watching a man go crazy because of King's Quest 2. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah. What's next in the Mega Man series? X trilogy. Let's go. Maybe. I'm not gonna do There Will Be Blood. That's it. I thought that was the title and I didn't want to say it because I wasn't confident. I was like, it's this. No, wait, that must be a different movie. Sometimes I'm very confident about the title of a movie and then I spit it out there and it's like, no, that's a different movie. That's a different movie entirely. So thank you for validating. My brain needs it. I will come back to Mega Man X eventually. I say that it'll probably be a week. I'm not going to do any Mega Man next week. I need to relax my hands a bit, but I would like to do Mega Man X. I don't know if I'll go through all of them though. Probably. It's just what that movie is 18 for some damn reason. It's a good movie. It's got a lot of good lines in it. I like the story in it. It's good stuff. 1, 2, 3, 8D Mank thrust is bad. Well, that won't stop me. A game being bad will never stop me. The only thing that will stop me is if I have no way to play the game and it costs $500. You know what I'm saying? Like, that'll stop me. That'll stop me hard. Or if it's something that's like those rare games that had like a whole experience around them that are really impossible. Like Alone in the Dark. There's an Alone in the Dark game that was like a online multiplayer, and they shut it all down. So like, I don't think I could play that even if I wanted to. Even if I could, like the multiplayer doesn't work. Jump needs someone to be his sugar mommy for his gaming needs. Oh boy, do I. I got that. Daddy, it will definitely be the sugar mama for sure. There's a lot of things I would. I'm not gonna continue that thought. It would be nice. It would be nice. I would be satisfied if I had my own income stream to pay for it. I used to, and that's why I have a solid stock of games at the ready, because when I had money but no time, I bought a lot of games and then just sat them on the shelf like someday. Well, that day is now. Somewhat. Sounds interesting. Alone in the Dark multiplayer. It was like I heard described as like a Left 4 Dead clone, and it wasn't very well received. It wasn't very successful, and that's why it shut down. So yeah, that's I think it's Illumination, I think is what it's called. So I was gonna play a PlayStation 2 game next week, and I got some PlayStation 2 news. You may have heard me talk about somewhat yesterday, but instead I'm playing. I'm gonna be playing a Dreamcast game. It's actually Alone in the Dark: The New Nightmare for the Dreamcast. I'm gonna pick that series up again. Take a breather from some of the other stuff, and then I think maybe I was playing around with that Playdate I got. And hooked it up. The software works really well. It can connect to the computer and stream straight off of it. It's got some interesting games, so I might make a stream to check that out next week too. So on my PlayStation, my PlayStation 2, I have the PlayStation 2 had the fat PlayStation 2 had a place to plug a hard drive in, right? And you had to get the network adapter. It slaps onto the back. And then there's a place inside where you can shove in an IDE hard drive. Well, IDE hard drives are dead. That's dead tech, right? So you can adapt that with an add-on board to make it a SATA drive. You can put a SATA drive in there, so you can put like a newer SSD in there. You're not going to see a huge benefit from it because the base speeds are still like old IDE speeds. But at least you can hook up a modern hard drive to it. And then you can load some custom software that allows you to boot off that hard drive, and then you can load game images off that hard drive. And it's very useful for me. One, I like it because I don't trust the lasers. The lasers go out. And I want to make sure that if I'm going to stream something from this console, that I can play it reliably, and then it's not going to die halfway through the stream, and then, or like insert disc 2, and then disc 2 just doesn't want to read. But also for like fan hacks, undubs, fan translations, things like that. That's a lot of my interest with this. So it's easier than burning discs and getting that to run. All right. Just trust lasers. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like all these games, all these old consoles, PlayStation 1, GameCube, PS2, all these old systems, like you can't get good, reliable new lasers for them. These lasers are old. They wear out, right? There's only so much you can do to keep them alive, and it ends up being very time intensive and costly to try and keep this stuff up and operational. And I'm just like, if I have a way to not mess with the discs, I would prefer that. I love the old hardware. It's just the unreliability factor of it. I don't want to spend my time fiddling with that or have something fail to read halfway through. I just don't want to mess with it. So if I have an option to do something to emulate discs, that's great. And I had that set up and installed. Testing it out. Worked great. Loved it, right? The only problem is that in order to access the hard drive, you have to take the whole thing off the back and pull the drive out and then plug it into a computer and load stuff on that. You can load stuff over the network. It's extremely slow. The network adapter on that is very slow. So you're much better off just taking the drive out and plugging it into a computer. But it's kind of a headache. So this guy, Jeff Chen, who does a lot of 3D print design stuff and other electronic stuff for retro consoles, built this 3D print, which I got as a kit, that flips it around so that the hard drive now just slots in. It reworks it so the hard drive just slots in like you're putting like a floppy disk in, like you're inserting a key card. You just slide the disk in, slide the disk back out, the drive out if you want to load stuff on it. Like, great. So I got that. took the whole adapter apart, moved all the pieces over, carefully folded up this ribbon cable, put it all together, put it back in the PS2, doesn't work. And I'm like, oh man, I'm thinking maybe because I had to fold this ribbon cable a certain way. Some of those ribbon cables don't like being folded, and maybe something shorted out. And I'm trying to test it, but like the contacts are very small. I'm like, it looks like it's okay. I don't know. And I fiddle with it some more. I'm like, finally, all right. And this was after the stream last night. I'm like, all right, well, I'll go back to this. I'll see if I can make this work. And I put it all back together in the original case. Like, this worked before. This should be good. Plug it in, doesn't work. Damn it. Did something go so bad that it burnt one of these two boards out? Either the original PS2 board or this add-on SATA board. What's going on? And I spent a bunch of time digging back and forth and testing different things and checking solder points, checking different connections, trying to test everything that I could to figure out, like, what is going on? Why does this not work now? What happened to it? So I found the answer today, early in the day, and I put it up under my scope, my microscope, right? And I took this picture of it with a penny for scale. Zoom in on this a bit. All right, I'll give it to this much this far. All right, and I found the issue, and this is driving me crazy. And if you can't see it, well, that's no fault of your own. I don't expect everybody here to be like electrical engineers and stuff. I want to zoom in even more. Yeah, it's very tiny. These components are very, very small. Okay, I'm gonna get all up in this. Let me bring your old friend, the pointer, out here, and this is the problem right here. You may not be able to tell. I tried to get a better picture of it, but it wanted to focus on Abe Lincoln here, old Honest Abe, and not the board. C23, that's a capacitor, or at least it should be. It's gone. You can see the purple under there. So this was a case of bad factory soldering, where the capacitor was not properly soldered, so it didn't have a good mechanical hold in it. I never noticed it because I never looked that closely at this board putting it in. This capacitor just popped off while I was moving it from one case to the other. It's in the wind, right? And you can see from the scale of this penny how tiny these things are. I spent a good 20 minutes combing my floor trying to find it, solely because I didn't want to have to wait to order another one. Now these things are like pennies for a capacitor like that. But anywhere I'm going to order it from has like a minimum order of like $20, right? And I'm like, do I want to spend $20 on this? Because here's the thing, the board, that SATA adapter board, it's like $18. But it kills me that this thing is probably perfectly fine except for that one piece. So I ordered both. I did both because I don't know what the value is on this. So this was problem one was, okay, this capacitor's gone. Great. You probably can't see from this, but I can tell you, put on the scope, there's no label on this. Normally these are labeled. You can see there's a little number in here, right? But not on these capacitors. There's no label of what this value is supposed to be. And so I had to dig around and try to find some kind of schematic or information on this. Now, this board is a pretty common circuit. Pretty much any device you get. You don't see these a lot these days just because we've moved so far past this, right? But if you were to purchase a parallel ATA, which is the IDE standard, to serial ATA adapter board, it would be this chip and probably this exact circuit, right? They're all kind of the same. They're all based on the same thing. So doing that and scoping out where these pins are connected on the CPU, I was able to identify these capacitors, or at least what their value was supposed to be, because it's possible that whoever built this board substituted different values for these capacitors that aren't labeled. And they're different. C22 and C23, according to the schematic, are different values. It's 33 picofarads, which is pretty damn small value, and 5 picofarads. That's that white. It's white indicates it's a picofarad ceramic capacitor. right? As opposed to these that are like a yellowish orange color, which would be microfarads. So at least I know it's picofarad. And I did compare this with photos of the same board I found online that confirms there is supposed to be a capacitor populating this. It's part of the clock circuit. This is the clock crystal. This is part of the clock circuit, right? So I'm going off of that schematic entirely, hoping that that value is correct. Because I can't even confirm it. The picofarad is too small for my measurement tools to measure. So I couldn't even tell you what the value of that other capacitor is. So that was, it's like, I'm very happy that I found what the issue is, or at least what I believe to be the issue, because that will definitely make it not work, right? So now I gotta wait for a capacitor to show up and try and solder back in there, which is gonna be, oh, I can't tell you how much fun that's gonna be to solder that by hand. I ordered a couple of them because I guarantee some of those things are just gonna like whoop fly right out of the tweezers and just be gone. It's like a grain of rice, right? That's not coming back. It's not coming back. And that's what happened to the one that fell off there. It's somewhere. It's probably ground in the bottom of my foot by this point. So that was my afternoon. I hope that didn't bore you too much. I hope you weren't too disinterested in that. But that was that. Sometimes, you know, you're working on this stuff, you run into crazy, ridiculous issues. I mean, I mean to tell you, in the process of digging through this, I tore my PS2 completely apart to test all the fuses. Because there are fuses in it that can blow out that will prevent it from powering the hard drive. So, I mean, and you have to like strip that thing down all the way to get to the board level to check those fuses. And I did that. Those fuses are all fine, which I was, man, I was like glad for, because that's also like a pain to get those replaced. I'm like, I did not want to have to mess with that. I don't want to have to solder on this board if I can avoid it. This other one, like I'm fine with. So I have, to cover all of my bases, I have capacitors and a full replacement board coming. And when I get that other replacement board, I'm gonna give that thing like a real thorough look over to check on that stuff. Because as long as the part's still on there, like reheating those joints is not too bad. But man, it also went through and like carefully checked every pin on that ribbon cable. And I think it all looks good to me. So hopefully I can still salvage all of this. But it was like a sense of relief and satisfaction at finding the potential cause. And then like the anxiety of not having that part. I don't stock SMD capacitors, certainly not of picofarad values. That never comes up in the kind of stuff that I work on. So I got like an assortment. I paid a little bit more because I had to get above $20 anyway. So I bought an assortment. I'm like, this could cover me for other stuff. So we'll see when that comes in. That may be here as early as tomorrow. I kind of doubt it. They gave me that date, and I'm like, I don't buy it. But we'll see. I want to make sure it works and works reliably. So that's why I'm not going to play a PlayStation game, because this one was running. I'd have to run off the hard drive. I'll do that another day once I confirm it's operational again. Oh boy. Yeah, it's just so like my eyes are not that great. So I'm glad I've got like a scope that I can get in on this stuff. And I know like this part was here and came off, because if you look, it's not super easy to see, I guess, because this picture is blurry. But if you look at the solder here, if you look closely, there is like a discoloration, like there's a copperish color there and then solder around it, but there's too much underneath it. So it's just badly done at the factory. Badly built. So this is the thing with like retro hardware, before I get back to the game, and I won't get back to it momentarily. The thing with like retro hardware stuff, and I deal with this stuff a lot, is that there are a lot of products out there that someone will spend a lot of time engineering and building, and if it's FPGA, they'll do a lot of the code development for the FPGA to make it work, and they put it out there. And those people generally will make sure that it's like, for the most part, those people are trustworthy. They're doing their best to make sure their product works. It's constructed properly, built properly, tested properly. They stand behind it. If you're getting it, you know it's going to work. And if there's any problems, you know they're going to make it right. That's been my experience if you go with the originators. The problem is that because there's money to be made there, people will clone these boards. And you go on like AliExpress, right? And there are these clone boards. And that's not exclusively to retro console hardware. It's electronics in general. Arduino is a popular microcontroller package a lot of people use. And you can find a ton of clones of the Arduinos on AliExpress. When Arduino first came out, it's different now. When it first came out, one of the big parts of the board was that it had a serial to USB adapter chip on it, which was the most expensive part of the board. That was like a $20 chip, which accounted for most of the $30 cost of the board. And you could get an Arduino for $5. And you might be thinking, wait a minute, how are they making this thing for $5, right, when it requires this $20 chip? Well, because they were counterfeit. They're counterfeit chips. And FTDI, the company that made the chips, released a driver through Windows, which automatically downloaded via Windows Update, that would update the firmware on their chips. And if it was a counterfeit chip, it would brick it. And people were pissed. And I have zero sympathy, honestly, because you bought counterfeit chips and now they don't work. Well, that's why you don't buy counterfeit chips. I'm all for sticking to the man, but like, come on now. You don't complain about like the stitching falling out in your counterfeit Gucci bag, right? It's counterfeit. You know what you were getting into. Oh no, I picked that. That was just the first thing that popped in my head. I have a lot of boards there, browse there for my mom. Yeah, I mean, there are some people who sell stuff on there that are fairly legit and sell decent products, but there's a lot of stuff that are just like clones. You can find clones of the EverDrives on there, right? Popular flash car EverDrive. You can find clones of that. You can find clones of pretty much any optical drive emulator on there. The issue is, number one, they're ripping off somebody else's design. So they're taking bread out of the mouths of these small creators, which I don't like. Number two, they're often built with counterfeit chips or new old stock. So like the parts are not very reliable. And in the case where there's firmware for it, you will not be able to update it. Like one big one was the GDEMU, which is a optical drive emulator for the Dreamcast. And you can get clones of the board for like 50, 60, up to $80, right? But the problem is the microcontroller they use is a counterfeit microcontroller that has to have the firmware rewritten to run on it. And so you can't get, even though they advertise it as a GDEMU, you can't just take the firmware from the GDEMU creator and apply it to it. You have to go through the person that sold it to you. And there were a couple games that didn't run properly on the GDEMU until there was an update, and now you can't update that thing because if you try to update, you might just brick it. So long story short, this SATA adapter board for the PlayStation 2, there is no like originator, right? Like everything that's out there, the only things you can get are like from these cheap companies of questionable build quality and questionable part sourcing. And it kind of makes me nuts that there's like nobody has built like a full replacement for that, because most of it relies on, that's just an adapter board that still relies on having the original PlayStation 2 network adapter. There are knockoff network adapters for the PlayStation 2 that almost all of them suck and will fail you. But it's like a very popular platform. But the only development I see is people building boards to solder into a PlayStation 2 Slim, because the PlayStation 2 Slim does not have a hard drive slot. So they make boards that you can solder directly to the board and load things off an SD card on those, which is neat. And it fills that market purpose. But like, I wish somebody would make a more reliable board. I wouldn't mind paying more to get a more reliable version of that for the PS2, because it all feels kind of wonky and hacked together. Yeah. Anyway, that's my rant. Let me get this game loaded up. Let's head over. Oh, good, it did show up. Sometimes it don't want to. All right. So I've got a little bit to do. I had to go back and load an older save. I ended up not doing it after stream because I realized that there was some stuff that I could still encounter that we didn't before. Like I didn't talk to this guy before.
Okay, how's it going? Not too badly, thank you, Jed.
So, how about that beer we're going to drink?
Oh, I haven't got time. Good idea. I just loaded the save. Let's get a beer. Let's get a beer with this gentleman.
Good idea.
Follow me.
Follow me, like it's some secret hangout.
2 beers, and don't make me wait for them. Listen to me, Donahue. I already told you. No cash, no beer.
I might.
Mr. Donahue is my guest.
I might die.
2 beers, Joe, and make it snappy.
Oh. Didn't mean to skip
Tell me
that.
something, Joe. Do you call this beer fresh?
You'll have to excuse me, my friends, but I really must be off.
Oh my God. This man's running a classic con.
Goodbye, and thank you very much. Sometimes I hate being polite.
What about any of that was polite?
Jed.
How his name is all capitalized. It makes it look
beer,
very
is
threatening.
that fresh enough for you?
Here's a beer fresh enough for you. Good stuff. Good stuff. So I would have missed that. All right, I'm gonna save. Just keep saving over Pill's post for right now. Afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, nobody gets by Mr. Tyler's orders.
All right, fair enough.
Hey, nobody...
Look, I'm trying to leave. Jesus. I don't like it. I don't like it. Talk to this old hag.
Hello, Miss Picard. How are you?
I'm fine, young man, but you seem a little pale. What have you been up to?
Having a heart
Up to?
attack?
Nothing. I didn't sleep too well. Change of climate, I dare say.
Well, you look like you could do with a hefty dose of cod liver oil. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, St. Paul's Epistle to the Ephesians. Goodbye, young man.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Good afternoon. Can we talk?
Oh, Mr. Parker, have you seen my aunt?
Yes. Yes, I have. No! Why lie? Why lie? I can't think of any scrupulous reason to lie that she's Bible reading in the town center.
She's Bible reading in the town center.
Thank you. If she asks, please say that you haven't seen me, will you?
That is some hairdo.
Count on me.
Ooh, I don't know if I want to be tangled up in your scandalous liaisons here. Okay, wait, hold on. Just let me. Okay.
No answer.
She's up to something. Something illicit. Uh-oh. Hello?
So, Parker, you quit running.
This guy's gonna beat me to death now.
Find your way, did you?
Leave me alone.
I guess.
I'd like nothing better. Why don't you just get back to wherever you came from, and you won't ever hear from us again.
Maybe.
Let's get out of here.
Okay. What are you guys doing here?
Nobody. I'll come back later.
What are you doing in this burnt out house? They're probably stashing their, would they have porno mags at this point? They're stashing whatever adult material this time period offers there. Or bodies. Or both.
Nobody home. The nameplate's in poor condition. Hambleton.
All right. Well, fairly well, dog. Do. How do I get here? I want to go to there. I can't. How did I get down here? All right, map time. Moonshine 2. No doubt. All right. It's over to Mr. Jug's house. Follow this suspicious individual who wears a cloak. You know, like a hooded cloak, just walking around town. I don't know why he just left the key there. He's setting me up. He's setting me up.
How about the photo? Well, be sure to show me the results. I'm sure you'd find them far too amateurish. All right, but don't wait too long.
Don't wait too long. Get it? Yeah. To the grocery store, no less. He's just leaves that key there. Like, is the general store guy in on this? Or was it just because he saw me follow me? He looked right at me.
This door is locked.
It sure is. But what if? Yes. Crank that door. Uh-oh. It's blood.
Good grief. It's blood. I hope Jug...
Get. Statue of a baby. And the other one is here.
A statuette.
Get it? Statue of a young man. When I was a young man. And then here. Statue of an old man. Excellent. More blood. And there's also this, you see the carpet carefully rolled up there.
Ah, a key.
Get it? Okay. That's the key for the book. We'll need this for later. All right. What's this? Beyond Chaos? Nope. Youth. Okay. So, young man statue. Where's the young man statue? How do I use it? Put that back. do this before. I gotta replace this. Is this in order? Mystery of the Pyramids? Nope. What else you got? The Invisible Man. Which is... There we go. And Old Man in the Sea. This is the Old Man, so it's doing the wrong thing. Youth doesn't. Youth goes to that. Youth goes to the man. Okay. And youth is to the baby. There we go. I still don't know what is up with this. Some kind of lock there. All right, Jug. Dum.
So, you kept your promise.
Yes.
I didn't see. What?
I'm going to get some help.
No, it's too late for that.
Yep. Oh yeah. The message. The parchment.
Quick, give me the parchment.
Give me the
They came
parchment.
to find it. Great heavens.
Oh my.
It's as I thought. It means, in his dwelling place of dead Relia,
Oh no.
Cthulhu dreams and waits. Do those words ring any bells?
Not really. Not to Mr. Parker. So I looked this up, and apparently this is
I've
just
come across the name Cthulhu.
the
in
audio not
manuscripts
lining up with the
concerning
text is just
primitive
how the game
religions.
is.
Nothing more.
Because when originally released on floppy, it didn't have voice, and they added the voiceovers for the CD-ROM
Parker,
release.
Man has not always
And so, like, they
been
never
the
lined
master
up,
of this
apparently.
world. Many ages ago, there was a race of gods, the great old ones.
Yep.
I have little...
How? What are these gods?
They are at once far away and very near.
Yes.
In 2 nights from now, in the center of a stone circle, the guardian of the portal will materialize. It must not be allowed to happen. My desk. The message. Noracamus.
No
The
Rakamus.
sorcerer. Even dead, he wields ghastly power.
Dead?
Oh my. He's a ghost.
Remember?
I won't forget, Tobias Jug.
Oh. He spilled his ketchup. Okay. Let's get the key. There's a specific way I gotta do this. So we're gonna save over damn book. Okay. Let's look at the book.
The Necronomicon. I'll need a key to get this book open.
Okay.
This little key must open the lock on this
Great.
book.
All right. Now we're on the trolley. All right, get that. All right. Not the map. Let's read the message.
I'd be well advised to do as poor Jug suggested and read this message in...
Oh, okay, that's right. We're supposed to read that in the room.
The ancients were. The ancients are. The ancients will be. Yog Sothoth knows the portal.
Oh.
Yog Sothoth is the portal.
Oh.
Yog Sothoth is the guardian and the key to the portal. To summon him, stand inside the circle at the appointed hour.
Okay.
Yagnai, Thafik, Nagha, Yog Sothoth.
Okay.
3 times he must be summoned, and there will be light. The portal will shut.
Okay. I don't know how you read that. I'm glad he did, because I couldn't figure that out. All right, so we gotta summon the guardian of the portal, who knows the portal and also is the portal. Okay. Didn't he say not to take the book out of here? Can I?
No, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work.
Okay. I'm pretty sure he said not to take the book out of here.
I'll put it back in its place.
Oh, good. Okay. I kind of want to see what would happen if I walked out of here with it. There's this. Of course, Yog has to meet all of the portal rules. Yep. He's everything. He's everything you want to be. Oh, I don't have that key anymore. Can you eyeball it? There's something to that. I guess maybe I'll come back later. What's up, Skyo? Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing this evening? I have a feeling we'll be back. All right, now I got to get back to my room to read this note before the cops show up and bust me for Jug's murder. Oh, hello there.
Mr. Parker, have you just been at Jug's place?
The fix is in! They're coming for me.
Well, to be honest...
No. Lie. Deception.
Have you just been at Jug's place?
Oh, no! They brought back up.
Parker and Jugs get on real well together, that's no secret. But I did hear yelling.
Oh, no. We've fallen directly into the trap. What are you doing?
I'm going to have to ask you to follow me, Mr. Parker.
Oh, boy. Pretty like a daisical day after stream. Just got done with the workout. Ooh. Nice workout.
Parker,
Get those endorphins
you're
going.
under arrest for Jug's murder.
But I didn't do anything.
But I'm innocent.
They animated his wrists. Oh, no!
Poor Parker.
Oh!
So young, and already in the next world.
I said I burned those jugs. Is that what I meant? No! Okay. All right, let's get the Necronomicon.
The Necronomicon. I'll need a key to get this book open. This little key must open the lock on this...
Okay, we'll get this message. All right.
The ancients were...
Okay. Does that count?
I'll put it back in its place.
Okay. All right, so I got to go a different way. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, that's why I saved. So we got to figure out how to get back without getting busted by the cops. Make another save when we're outside. All right, before the cops show up. Great. All right, let's go this way this time. Yeah, this game, it gave me some trouble last time. Oh, hello, old man.
Oh, Mr. Parker. Was your talk with Mr. Jug useful?
Oh, dear. Whatever do you mean?
Well,
Fancy walking old timer. Oh my God.
Have you just been at Jug's place?
Yes, but what are you...
I'm going to...
Nope. Okay. They're coming for me. Oh, it's called games like this here. Games, but that's just because of Leisure Suit Larry games. Yeah. Sierra was like, oh, hello. What's up? What's all this now?
Good day, Miss Picard.
Sarah did make a lot of games like this. That and Lucas
I have no time
Games.
to waste in idle
Lucas
chatter.
Arts, they made a lot of games like this too.
matters to settle with Dr. Cobble. You cannot imagine how troublesome young ladies can be, Mr. Parker.
What do you mean? What's going on here? I don't like this. Hey.
There's a stench of ether in here.
Oh, someone's huffing the ether, eh? Just call you a virgin. Something like that.
Do you want something in particular?
Yo, digits.
I just dropped in to say hello.
Do you want something? How nice of you, Mr. Parker.
Well, I've got to continue to evade the police here. +1 bonding point. All right. I'm like wary to travel anywhere lest the cops show up and bust me. Can I just fast travel back to my lodgings? I don't want to get caught in their dragnet here. Just discreet breakdancing in front of the clinic.
Locked.
There ain't no law against breakdancing on the street yet. They don't even know what breakdancing is back then. I'm an innovator. All right. Now I'm in the privacy of my own lodgings. It's not really my home. I can read this note.
The man who can help you lives where the 3 colors float. From there, 100 messages leave. He's recently been looking for the Forgotten Cemetery, which is on the map everybody can see.
Interesting.
Now, where have I seen a map of the region? And what are these 3 colors and 100
It's probably like a
messages?
post office, I'm guessing. They're all about that. It's called public disturbance. No, I meant not back then. They wouldn't know what to do. They would just assume I'm having a medical issue. I wouldn't get arrested, but they would institutionalize me. Of that I can be certain. Be locked up. Plus, how can you call My sick move's a disturbance. Look at this. Just also a death sentence. No, that you'd live. You'd just be lobotomized. So you'd be alive. It just wouldn't be very good. It wouldn't be good for you. Break it down, Parker. This is just like that music video where the guy's breakdancing on the street and they're telling his whole backstory about how he used to breakdance on the street and his girlfriend broke up with him because he couldn't stop breaking. And he still comes back every day to breakdance. For 30 years, he's breakdancing. Skull drilled. No, they usually go in through the occipital lobe. They just get that like ice picking through the eye. Although, like the person who came up with that, convinced a lot of people that like this is great and it works, and they really didn't have a lot of good evidence on it, and he just went across the country like, here, let me demonstrate it. Uh-oh.
That's Mr. Parker. How about a drink with poor old Jed?
I'm wary of anyone coming up to me because I feel like as soon as they walk up to me, the cops are going to show up.
Later. I'm in something of a hurry.
Yep.
Another time, then.
All right. I don't want to walk anywhere. Post office. Who's in the shed? Here she is. She's tweaking, man. She's on something.
Good day, Miss Gilchrist. I was told there's a map of the region hanging up here, but I can't seem to...
There was a map.
Oh, well, David Underhouse asked me for it, and I lent it to him. The poor man can't get around, you know. Such a cruel world.
Whoa, Black Betty, bam, lamb. Yes.
Where can I find him?
Resident meme of a Koopa Court. Oh, I don't think I've seen that.
The door at the end. Interested in Indians, are you? Mr. Underhouse is very keen. He's been looking for that cemetery for months.
Yes. This is it. We're on the trail now.
I beg your pardon?
The cemetery of
You
some
require
Indian
medical
tribe,
attention,
the
ma'am.
Muckamucks or something.
Oh, jeez.
Well, he found it, and my, is he happy. Now, why should a fine man like that take such an interest in savages?
Why would a good person be interested in history? That's crazy. As for savagery, I don't want to. I don't know. Neither of these options like are very clear to me. Like what exactly am I getting at here? As for savagery,
I think the Indians might have learned a thing or two from the 7th Cavalry.
Oh boy, I don't know if that's the right thing. Just gonna call the cops.
Mr. Parker, my father often said, the only good Indian
Oh, no.
one.
She's
and
a
he
racist.
knew what he was talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, some of us have work to do.
Lady, you just got canceled. Oh! Just wheeling right over to us. Hello.
Thank you for defending the Indians, Mr. Parker. No, the walls don't have ears. They are merely very thin.
I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be H.P. Lovecraft. Which it kind of looks like him, but also kind of looks like Tom Hanks.
I'm very grateful, Mr. Underhouse.
What's up, Minkyu? Welcome. Good to see you. How you doing?
So, Mr. Parker, why don't we discuss the Micmac?
Unfortunately, cat, dead.
I'm afraid I didn't make myself very clear. It's precisely because I'm so ignorant about Indian
Not
culture
afraid of
that
the
I'm
Welsh
here.
enough to be the H.P. Lovecraft.
Have you heard of Narakamus?
He definitely had some views. He came around towards the end of his life, but for a while there, he had some views.
He was the last of a particular branch of the Micmac tribe, a branch known as they who worship the Night Howler. By Night Howler, they meant Nyarlathotep.
Oh,
How
okay.
did you hear about him?
I've read about him in a book.
We met. He almost killed me.
Or that.
But he is supposed to have died 70 years ago.
Well, tell him that, please. So he'll stop
I can
trying
only
to cook
tell you
me.
what happened.
Yes. Tell
I
me
know it's
more.
none of my business, but may I ask what you're looking for on the map?
I
you know this
don't
place here?
know. The stone circle, I assume?
That's the Stone Circle,
I
the
was
location
correct.
of the Micmac burial ground. And you say you know nothing of Indian culture?
Sure don't. Yo, some quite interesting games. I do
Does
try.
the name Cthulhu mean anything to you?
Just your average video game
Let me
hipster.
answer you with a
I
question of
don't
my
want to touch
own.
anything that's too
Did you
mainstream.
know that those who worship Nyarlathotep are rewarded with
That's
a
not
very
really true, but-
particular gift? Immortality.
Ooh. I just enjoy old games. Immortality. Perhaps you've heard of it?
Do you think that...
Dodge death like the CEO's dodge accusations. Yep.
There are names it is wise never to pronounce, and people it is wise never to meet.
How will I know?
Are you
How
talking
will I
about
know?
the Hambleton family?
Don't say that name! First I drink
Ancient curse
immorality.
hangs over
There's
Ilsa.
your problem.
Some of the townspeople practice strange rituals in the worship of foul and age-old gods. I wanted to know more, and my curiosity cost me my legs.
Oh. Like how? They come and break your back with a hammer? That's probably what happened. So if you're drinking the immorality, you have a lot of fun, but like, you'll last a lot longer if you're drinking the immortality.
Dead? Dear God, there is no time to lose. Andrew Arlington
What's with
isn't
those eyebrows?
here. The diary containing the origin of the curse is locked inside his office safe.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay. So I gotta go break into someone's safe. How will I get in there?
No, you'd better leave it where it is. There's no point in alerting them, is there? I can give you some information. I know the combination to the
eyebrows?
safe is made up of a number of digits.
You know, he's just like, got some info for you.
You don't happen to know what they are?
It's going wild. How does this guy get upstairs? That's a damn good
When
question.
I discovered it, just before my accident, the digits had something to do with the Bible.
They put him up here after his accident and he hasn't left since. He's been trapped here.
Well, thank you for your help.
You can thank me by bringing me a photo of the stone circle.
Okay. I could do that.
That's a promise.
Where you going? What you doing? I guess we're done. Okay.
I met Mr. Underhouse.
Yep.
He claims there's a diary locked inside the mayor's safe. He could not give me the combination, but suggested I reread the Bible and find the figures that symbolize evil.
I mean, isn't that just like 666?
The man who can help you lives where the three colors float. The ancients were. The ancients...
Okay.
Jug has been killed.
Oh no!
I found him in his secret library. I don't know. Something strange happened today.
Okay. All right. We're off. We're off to the races. Let's save. Oh wait, I'm leaving. I don't want to save in an opportune time and cause myself some trouble. For I have points to save. Wheels. Will it give me more? Or is that it? Oh, that's it! Oh no! I need more saves than that. Okay. Oh god, they're here. Here's the porter to move him, I guess. He's just permanently installed up there. Ladies.
Good morning, ladies.
What you doing? What
Hello,
you doing
Mr.
here? Oh? Mr. Pepper?
Gloria, I
That's
forbid
Dr.
you to
Pepper.
speak to this person. He is nothing more than a ruffian who fights in the streets.
Look, you hit one guy with a baseball bat and suddenly you're a ruffian. Plus they were straight killing that man. No, don't go in there. I can't believe that. What are you doing?
Mr. Bishop, I'd like to talk to you again about Nathan Tyler.
One person sells him a murderer.
Keep your voice down. I may have something to tell you, but
I
not
haven't killed
here.
anybody yet. Oh?
Where? And when?
Technically, we just like clubbed the guys and they left. This guy's gonna kill me, isn't he?
I'll let you know. You take care now, Mr. Parker. See you later. I hope.
I feel like he's gonna kill me. Is the safe in his office? Has ever been there?
You'll have to come back later. This is my break.
You always say that. I won't bother you long. I just want a few words with the mayor. What you call work appears to consist of uninterrupted series of breaks. Oh, I would love to just like toast him like that. I would love to just burn his ass clean off. But I feel like I gotta be more civil here.
I won't bother you for long, Mr. Swing.
What do you want? Be quick, my break is started.
I need my fix. I haven't had a drink in 5 minutes. Painting? Sure, maybe.
I'll be very quick. I want to visit the mayor's office. I have been told of an impressive painting.
Painting? What painting?
I don't know. You tell me. You mean to tell me you never even noticed it, Mr. Swing? The death of Admiral Nelson, naturally.
The death of Admiral Nelson, naturally.
Rings no bells with me. Come back later.
Son of a bitch! Being escorted to leave. What do you... I just started walking the other way. Look, I'm back.
You'll have to come.
Okay.
I won't bother you for long, Mr.
Try a
Swing.
different track here.
Want?
Perhaps I could wait for the mayor in his office.
Nobody's allowed in the mayor's office.
I have a very fine bottle of whiskey I thought you'd appreciate, but I don't. I don't. If I did, but maybe I do need to find a very fine bottle of whiskey.
I was with the mayor no more than 30 minutes ago. He assured me he had told you to
Guild.
expect
I
my
don't
visit.
mind.
He left no instructions on the side.
Oh, I'll crack you, Mr. Swing. I'll crack you wide open. I'll get to the bottom of this. Let's just go all out on this now.
What you call work appears to consist of an uninterrupted series of breaks.
Much needed breaks, Mr. Parker. It's clear you don't know what it's like to organize files in the correct manner.
Oh, that's wow, really breaking your back there. What are you doing alphabetically? Oh, that must be hard for you to keep track of all those letters.
How many files can this
Ripping
village
on this
possibly
guy.
have? I think you're exaggerating a little.
No, sir. I am not.
I would like...
I said...
I said good day, sir. I'm gonna get in there. Let's try and brab him with whiskey. We'll try the painting again.
I won't bother you for long, Mr. Swing.
What do you want?
Do. This intellectual man would go insane with those files. It's really, I've got 10 files here, and I've got to put them in the right order. You don't understand. Well, I guess if all of your filing are like Cthulhu mythos names, it's like there's no vowels in any of this. How do you even pronounce this? What do I file this under? The man's got nothing, but he's probably got all the files stuffed under his couch at home. They're gonna find them all, like when mail carriers like go nuts and just start throwing mail in their attics and just hiding it. It's like that.
I have no intention of bothering you for long. I know how precious a well-deserved break can be.
Quick. I asked you to be quick.
I might ask you to be dead. You know, it's people like this though. Throw the file and somehow mess it off. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not that. It can be difficult, but I don't believe this guy. I'm saying specifically this man, not people filing in general. Specifically, this man is completely full of shit. He's not working hard at all. He's trash. He's straight trash. Can I get into the mayor's office? He won't. Quick is all you can say. That doesn't work. I must get into Mr. Arlington's office. Sent me here on an important secret mission.
Very well. Just let me into the mayor's office and I'll stop bothering you.
You've been in there long enough. Get out right now.
I can do this all day. I guess sometimes Parker starts to walk back like he's gonna be like, and another thing. And then just like, I give up. All right.
I won't bother you for long, Mr. Swing.
What do you want?
Perhaps I could wait for the mayor in his office.
Nobody's allowed it.
I just remembered. I have a very fine bottle of whiskey I thought you'd appreciate.
I mean, I don't.
And keep your poison for yourself.
Oh no, he's a temperance leaguer. Damn. I mean, it's probably fine because I don't actually have the whiskey. I don't think I have anything on me that I could
I won't bother you for long,
assassinate him
Mr.
with.
Swing.
What do you want?
I'll be very quick. I want to visit the mayor's office.
Try the
I've
painting
been-
angle again. Adoration of the Magi. Do you mean tell me you've never even noticed it, Mr. Swing?
The adoration of the Magi. Of course.
Rings no bells with me.
Okay. He coming back with no consequences. Beat him with a shoe. I wish I could. There's so many witnesses. There's so many witnesses.
You'll have...
Maybe I can fashion a rudimentary explosive device.
I won't bother you for long, Mr. Swing.
What do you want?
I'll be very quick. I want to visit the mayor's office. I've been told of an impressive painting.
Painting?
Do you mean to tell me you've never even noticed it, Mr. Swing?
Well,
Just like...
Oh! That's enough talk, Mr. Parker. Come back later.
You son of a bitch. Okay, so we've tried all of the painting options.
You'll...
This is a little maddening because, like, I don't have any, I don't really know, like, if there is a way to talk my way into this.
What do you want? Be quick.
I'm just guessing, and I don't feel like the game has given me anything to do, and any, like, clues to not just guess. All right, so I already did the painting thing. There's a break.
I have no intention of bothering you for long. I know how precious a well-deserved break.
Quick.
I really must get into Mr. Arlington's office. He has sent me here on an important secret mission.
He left no instructions on...
I don't think this man can be buttered up, is the thing.
You'll...
I'm just gonna exhaust like every option.
I won't bother you for long, Mr. Swing.
What do you want?
Precious break.
I have no intention of bothering you for long. I know how precious a well-deserved break can be.
Quick.
Quick. Quick. Is that all you can say?
I refuse to continue.
Yeah, I just, for the sake of completeness, I'm like, I might as well cross it off the list, but surely that's not going to work for me. I'm going to get through all of these options and find out, like, no, I do need to get the shotgun and just blast this man.
I won't bother you for long, Mr. Swing.
What do you want?
Perhaps I could wait for the mayor in his office.
Nobody's allowed in the mayor.
Okay. No.
Very well. I'll wait here.
I refuse to...
Okay. All right. Well, that is... The guy comes out there just to point me to the door. Like they're going to get rough with me.
You'll have to come back later. This is my break.
I like that guy keeps looking out the window. He's holding on to like some kind of gift or something. Some kind of package back there. He keeps looking out the window. It's very suspicious. All right. So I went through all of that.
I simply want a few words with the mayor.
Not possible.
Time me back, my witness office. I want to bother you, but the mayor suggested I enjoy the view of Ill's mouth from his office window. Surely not. These all seem like traps.
I don't want to bother you, but the mayor suggested I enjoy the view of Illsmouth from his...
He didn't say anything with it.
You must be the photographer. It's about the next
edition
of the Illsmouth Town Hall Journal, I suppose.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I am a photographer. No, I'm the reporter. His assistant for the moment. As a matter of fact, I do it as a hobby. I'm not going to say I do it as a hobby. Let's say I'm the reporter. We'll try that.
No, I'm the reporter.
Well, all right. But don't go touching anything. Reporters. They can't leave anyone alone.
We've cracked it. Excellent. Don't mind me. Then get up there. I'm going to push a desk off of that ledge straight onto his skull. This man's about to get Humpty Dumptied. Don't touch anything? Well, don't mind if I
Mayor's
do.
office. Let's see.
Yes, let's see.
A few papers. Nothing very important.
Okay,
Just a desk lamp.
great.
There's a handle hidden in this painting. Let's see.
Ooh.
It's exactly as I thought.
Yes.
No, that doesn't work.
Oh. Okay, how was I supposed to... Yep. No! I don't know how to get to the next one. If this works, this is the worst devil worshiper safe combination. Who would ever guess this?
No, that doesn't work.
Okay. All right. Well, I can live with that. It would have been too ridiculous if it did work.
Some books and a few files of no interest. It seems that the...
Okay.
Some books and...
420. The real evil. Look around here some more.
Miss Picard talked about a young man. I suppose
Hey,
she
welcome
hopes to have
back.
her niece married before
Good to
winter.
see you. How you doing?
I pity the poor fellow, whoever he is.
Hmm. All right.
There's a handle hidden. It's exactly at...
All right. What's my notebook have to say?
I
on
met
the subject?
Mr. Underhouse. He claims there's a diary locked inside the mayor's safe. He could not give me the combination, but suggested I reread the Bible and find the figures that symbolize evil.
What? I don't have a Bible on me, though. What figures? What figures do you mean? Do. Brum, brum, brum. Man, John just having the Bible memorized. Heathen. It's about right. All right. All right, well, just remember how to get back in here. If I can get back in. I assume I can. Someone in town has a Bible. I'm going to go find that Bible. I have to give him credit. He didn't just make it the obvious answer, the obvious 666. Where was she hanging out? She was hanging out down here before. Better save. Let's go back to the top. Should have just numbered them. There they are. No! Not that way. Give me your Bible.
That's a little unfair, Miss Picot. Young Webster needed some help, and it was my duty as a Christian to...
Oh, there was more conversation here.
Good Christians do not spend their time in bars, Mr. Parker. Good day to you.
Well, I just walked into the bar. Where I spend my time is no concern of yours, is it? By the way, I'd like to borrow your Bible. I don't think that's good. I don't think either of these is going to work, but please forgive me if my behavior upsets you.
Please forgive me if my behavior upsets you.
We'll try that.
Would you mind if I borrowed your Bible?
I hardly like to be without it. This Bible is the last reminder of my great-aunt, a most God-fearing woman.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Parker.
Oh! Really wish I had a weapon.
I met Mr. Underhouse.
Okay. I need that Bible. I need it. Let's go buy a gun. A club, something. Good afternoon. Sell me a weapon.
I just dropped in to say hello.
Okay.
That's very kind of you. I just received a magnificent brooch. Imitation silver and gold. Very cheap, $2.
$2?
Also a pretty locket at $1. What do you think?
I have no dollars. What about the full purple costume? I'll take your entire stock. I don't know why I need it, but I'll take all
everything. Of it. Thank you. Come back soon.
All right. What do I got here? Or maybe I can go bribe that old hag. Give me your book. Here's some jewelry. It's not nailed down. It's for me. That's right. I'm going to get my loot one way or the other. Even if the game doesn't explicitly have it. I'm not leaving empty-handed. Okay. Let's try to lock it.
Goodbye, Mr. Parker.
Oh, okay.
How kind of you, Mr. Parker. It's almost like the one I lost last week.
Okay.
I don't know how to thank you. Here is my Bible.
Oh, excellent.
Please take good care of it.
Perfect.
Thank you so much.
That was a very weird set of animations there. All right. I still got the brooch too. Nice. The Apocalypse according to St. John.
Page 345. The Apocalypse according to St. John, chapter 13, verse 8. And
all right, so 345. We'll try that. Oh, good. I don't have to go through all of that again. I just come and go as I please. Don't mind me. I just had to go get my reporting tools.
There's a handle hidden. It's
All right. Do. Crank it. My hands are moving so slow on account of the heart condition that I apparently have from looking at a very scary photograph. Also from running. Little from both.
Sergeant Baggs, come quick. A burglar.
What? What do you mean? No! Oh my God!
Me, Parker.
Poor Parker. So young, and already in the next world.
Okay. All right. Well,
I just dropped in to
Number
say
one.
hello. That's very kind. I'll take everything.
I'll take it all. All right. Let's try the brooch this time, just so I can rule that out. I don't know why that would have an impact on them calling the cops. How did they know I was getting in the safe? Is my question.
That's a little unfair, Mr. Please forgive me if my behavior upsets you.
Give me
Would
the
you
Bible.
mind if I borrowed...
I hardly like...
Give me that book. All right. Try this.
Don't try buying my respect with worthless shite.
Okay. All right. So it is the locket.
How kind of you, Mr. Parker.
Look at this fancy thing.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Page 303. St. Paul's Epistles, chapter 3, verse 16. Destruction and despair will cross their...
Okay. 303, 181, or 345. Try 345.
181. Acts of the Apostles, chapter 1, verse 15. And Peter stood up among the assembled brethren.
Bow, bow. No, don't go in there. Doot. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, I'll save when I get in there so we don't have to redo that. Dun, 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 dun. Don't mind me. Okay.
Page 345. The Apocalypse according to St. John, chapter 13, verse 8. And the number of the beast.
Try 138.
There's a It's exact.
Sergeant Baggs, come quick. A burglar.
Look at the Law and Order music there. Dun 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 dun.
There's a handle hidden in this painting. Let's see.
I can only have so many attempts. Oh man, I would
It's
have to go back a
exactly
couple
as I thought.
saves. I hope that's not the case. the area code for this state? Ooh, I don't know. Dang it. Trying to think if there's like a different button I need to press.
Sergeant Baggs,
no!
Come quick.
Dun 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom.
There's a handle. It's exact.
There's gotta be something else to it. Six, 7.
Some books and a few files.
Okay, we got the Bible. Page 345. This is what she was reading. I tried 303.
Paul's Epistles, chapter 3, verse 16. Destruction and despair will cross their path. Page 181, Acts of the Apostles, chapter 1, verse 15. Page 345, The Apocalypse according to St. John, chapter 13, verse 8. And the number of the beast.
I'm just eyeing like every possible number in this.
Page 181, Acts of the Apostles, chapter 1, verse 15. And Peter stood up among the assembled brethren, some 5...
Well, I did try...
Page 345, The Apocalypse according to St. John, chapter 13, verse 8.
I did try 138.
And the number of the beast is 666.
And I also got the cops called on me. Let's try 666 again.
Page 345, The Apocalypse according to St. John, chapter 13. There's a hand.
Because now that we have a Bible that says it, because I've tried all the other ones.
Sergeant Baggs, come quick. A burglar.
Follow me, Parker.
Oh dear.
Poor Parker.
All right. There's something else at work here. Either that or I have to go back. I'm gonna look this up just so I don't waste a bunch of time. Because if I have to go back. No, it just confirmed for me that it was 345.
In this painting. It's exactly as I thought.
But I may have to go back, even though I did put 345 in. Unless I'm just gaslighting myself. I mean, it did confirm that I just hit the down arrow to exit this. Unless one is too many.
Sergeant Baggs, come quick.
Okay. All right. Let me double check my notebook.
I met Mr. Under.
Okay. All right. So let's talk to these people.
That's a little
Do
unfair,
this.
Miss Picot. Young Webster needed some help, and it was my duty as a Christian. Please forgive me if my behavior upsets you. Would you mind if I borrowed your Bible?
I hardly...
We're going to start off with the Bible. Yeah, I did do 345. I just looked it up in the book here, and 345 is the correct number. Unless this version changed it for some reason. But it may just be bugged out because they're supposed to call for a burglar if you try too many times.
I just dropped in to say
I
hello.
really only tried twice, so...
That's very kind of you.
I'll take everything.
Thank you.
So we'll see. We'll see if this is just another game-breaking thing. That's why I'm saving so frequently, because stuff just seems to keep glitching out on this. Yeah, it's just like they put a protection in there to keep you from just brute forcing your way through it. But I think it's a little messed up. Use it. Use it. Come on.
Goodbye, Mr. How kind
There we
of you,
go.
Mr. Parker.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Page 345.
345 is the thing.
The Apocalypse
What's up, J Money?
according to St.
Oi, 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 oi,
John,
oi.
Chapter 13.
How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm just fighting with some old DOS jankiness. All right, in theory, if I remember to load the right save, we'll have to go through this whole song and dance with this guy again. Oh, no. We'll see. Find the Cyberpunk 2077's DLC. Oh, nice! How was it? How was the DLC? I heard good things.
There's a
I still haven't played Cyberpunk 2077
It's
for no good reason. Okay, so I was already... I'll try 345 again and see if it lets us in. Otherwise, I'll have to try to find the save after I talked to Underhill and before I came in here. It's one of the best DLCs played. It's absolutely jam-packed and very high quality. That's what I heard. Like, it's practically a whole other game.
Sergeant Baggs.
Okay.
Come quick.
Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. Okay. It's
Good
fine.
morning, lady.
Gloria,
That's a little
Good.
Please forgive me if my
Give me
behavior
your
upsets
Bible.
you. Would you mind if I borrowed your Bible?
I hardly... Goodbye, Mr.
We should release a version of Cyberpunk with the updates and DLC on the disc. Man, they so rarely will load that stuff anymore. That's I talk about that a lot. Like, physical media is important, but it's increasingly useless because, and it's been this case for like a long time in PC games, where like you get the game, you get the disc day one, you're gonna have to download stuff. But it's console games, PC games, same deal for both. Like, yeah, you got that physical disc, but like on a console, that may not even be the game. It may just be like enough of the game for it to go on online and download the actual game. But there's always going to be patches and updates and extra stuff that's just not going to be on the disc. It would be nice. It would be nice if they released another version of the disc with all that stuff loaded on it, but I don't hold my breath for that stuff anymore, unfortunately. It just means like there's always going to be these things. So they sell physical games for PC. Very rarely, but they do. Although I will say a lot of times it's kind of like what was happening with the Switch for a while. And I haven't seen this for a bit, but I know when the Switch was new, there were games that they had a case for, like they sold a physical copy of it and you'd buy it and it was just a code inside. For a time, PC games were being sold in a box. You get the box and it had like a flash drive with installers on it. But they do still sometimes sell physical copies of the games. But it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. Consoles are worse for that. Because if they, better and worse, I guess. Because sometimes they do like Game of the Year edition. But the first time I bought a Steam game in store and the disc only started to download. Yeah. Code in box. Yeah. Like I got my nephew the second Star Wars game on PS5. I always get it mixed up which was which. I think it's Jedi Survivor or Fallen Order, whichever one the second one was. And it's like the size of the game is like way more than would fit on the disc. So it immediately like, all right, we got to go download the game. And I was just looking at the disc, like how much data is actually on the disc? If this wasn't connected to the internet, could you even play this game? I'm wondering if we got disc copies, it'd be like vinyl size. Yeah. I mean, you can fit quite a lot on Blu-ray and they can compress quite a bit. And they are still like working on disc technology, even though everyone always talks about the death of physical media. I think they're just like, they're waiting for that. A lot of that's for backups and stuff, but like they're just waiting for the next thing to come out. People are starting to come back to like Blu-rays. It's like streaming services get wanged up, but I don't think like gaming will go back to it. I think we'll just keep moving further and further down the digital road, which just makes piracy all the more important. Baldur's Gate 3 came out on like 3 discs or something. Yeah. We reached a spot where like discs were big enough that we didn't have multi-disc games anymore. Now we're back to multi-disc games. We're kind of ripping my Blu-rays. They routed for several years. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I'm ripping, get all my physical media and rip it on, throw it on mine's Plex, but I've been thinking about changing it to was it Jellyfin? That's where everyone seems to be going now. Commodore floppies are making a comeback. You laugh, but like they're still out there. People still put stuff out. Now in the retro game area, there's a lot of people like putting money into producing like retro game cards for old consoles, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color is like weirdly popular now.
I'll take everything.
Thank you.
I shouldn't say weirdly. It's a popular system. Big black squares everywhere. Yeah. I rip all that stuff. Same thing for the games. A true NAS. So I was thinking of putting Jellyfin on. I recommend it. I use Plex myself, but Jellyfin's very similar and better in ways I've been told. In terms of like managing stuff. I've been happy with my Plex setup, and I'm just too lazy to go do it all again.
Mr. Bishop.
But it's nice having all this stuff available on there. It's also, for me, it has the advantage over streaming that like you rip all the stuff, you can get all the special features and everything in there, which you usually don't get on streaming if you're into that sort of thing.
And when?
Blu-rays aren't too bad. DVDs are okay, but depending on what you choose for playback, you may run into some weird issues. What you're using, I mostly have
I'll let you know.
A lot of foreign movies and anime.
Now, Mr. Parker. See you later.
And so like a lot of subtitled stuff. And subtitles are like, it's a big thing. So if you're not familiar with the way subtitles work on physical media, subtitles on like a DVD or Blu-ray, they're image files. They're images, right? It's not actually text. On like commercial Blu-ray and DVD, they're images. And a lot of software like media playback, like what you get from like Jellyfin or Plex, where you're streaming it even locally over the network. Yeah, and people talk about that when Blu-ray came out, that they were really excited that they were finally going to fix the mess of subtitles, and it was just more of the same crap. As a good example is like the Final Fantasy VII Advent Children Blu-ray has a multitude of options for subtitles, different sizes, different colors. Each one of those options is its own separate Blu-ray track because they can't just like, well, let's just change the font size. No. It's an image. It's pre-rendered. You can't change that. But when you put stuff onto a media player like that, usually what's recommended for playback is to transcode that stuff into a text file, essentially. And then that text file can be manipulated to make the font bigger or smaller or change the position, things like that, right? But that requires you feeding the image files through some kind of OCR. And depending on how particular you are, you may spend a long time going through and fixing its numerous issues because none of those systems are perfect, particularly with like proper names, or if they use letters that look too similar, like a capital I looks too similar to a lowercase L. Sometimes it can't handle apostrophes or punctuation gets all messed up. Some people don't care. I care. And so I had to get a specific combination of hardware in order to play back my media without having to do anything to the subtitles, which was the NVIDIA Shield TV. Was capable of playing it. The Roku, I had a Roku Ultra, and that did it a fair job as well. The NVIDIA Shield performed a little bit better with that. But then I ran into another issue, which was the software I was pulling the DVDs from was doing something goofy with the subtitle track, and it would display the text off the bottom of the screen. So then I have this whole system in place that I built up where I have to, it's like 3 different pieces of software where I have to take the subtitles, extract them from the DVD into a separate file, and then process them with, that's one application, process them with a different application that basically just opens them, saves them, and closes them. But somehow that magically fixes the issue, right? It fixes whatever weird format problem was done by the ripping software. And then it re-imports them into the video. And then that fixed that 99% of the time. And I eventually got a script that does it all for me. So anytime I rip DVDs, I have to feed it through that. And it's tedious. That was a lot. That's if you care about subtitles, if that comes up a lot. If that doesn't, then you don't have to worry about it. Probably the most you'll have to worry about is labeling audio tracks. And that's also only if you care about it. Because a lot of that software that's ripping it has no idea. And you'll have like tracks, it knows the language, right? But you'll have like 5 different English tracks, and one of those is like a commentary track, but it's not labeled as such. And you can go in with software and like set flags on them and stuff. It gets very complicated. You don't have to get complicated by that, like that. But you might want to.
You'll have
and
to
then it gets crazy. And then for a while, depending on how you do it, you will be spending more time getting the media ripped than you will actually watching it. Those people who can practically not watch a movie without subtitles. Yeah, that's a lot of us now, especially like newer stuff. The audio is just bleh. I think it was the second option. Yeah, it was complicated getting to that point. Once I got all that stuff sorted out, it's just handled by scripts. It's largely automated. But there's like 5 different pieces of software that I have to use. Some of it has like an annual license. That's cheap. It's like $5, but I end up, I'll not rip stuff for a while and then go to do it and find out I have to re-up this license for $5, so it will automatically name things. Sometimes it doesn't name things properly. The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya is a perfect example, the best example, probably the only example of this, which is that show has numerous different orders, episode orders, right? There's the original broadcast order, which is the first season. There's the broadcast order when the second season came out, right, of those episodes. But then they also, during the broadcast of the second season, mixed it up with the first season. And then there's like chronological order. So there's different orders. And depending on like the software, like Plex sometimes will go through and refresh my metadata and just decide, oh yeah, it should be this order. And it throws it all out of whack. I'm like, I want to watch it in this particular order. Other things that it doesn't handle well is if you are watching a show that has like a season and then a movie or special or OVA that goes between like one season and the next, you can't, like on Plex anyway, you can't shove that in there. You have to manually go back after that last episode of the season and watch the other thing and then go on to the next season. So like sorting stuff like that, those are kind of like edge case things, but it kind of drives me crazy. The melancholy of Susan Mia like drove me absolutely insane. And I still fight with it constantly. I'm like, quit scanning this, quit changing it. And it's like, you got it, boss. And then a week later, it's like, hey, I fixed it for you. Like, no, quit it. Quit moving the episodes. One way you can fix it is by arranging the episodes in the order you would like and then naming them incorrectly to match up, because it doesn't know what the file is. It just feeds it whatever you have named. But the only issue with that is if you're looking at the episodes, you'll have to remember what the episode actually is. And it's just not worth it. Honestly, I feel like I've lost my mind every time I go into it, because it's like I'm putting so much effort into this and I could just pick the episodes by episode. It's not the big a deal. But that's the stuff that like that's the stuff that eats up like a significant portion of my life.
I
like
don't want to bother you,
battling
but the
dumb
mayor
stuff like
suggested I
that.
enjoy the view of Ilsmouth from his...
Ah, yes. You must be the photographer.
No, I'm the reporter.
Well, all right. But don't go touching any.
Yeah, I'm very interested in the stuff, almost more so in the techniques of getting the stuff ripped than actually having it on there. Though it is nice having it all on there. Watch all these shows, all these movies. But it's there's a lot. There can be a lot. It can be very simple or it can be very complicated.
Just a day.
The anime makes it like a real big deal. But there's some stuff on there like that wouldn't transfer over. I know I've talked about this before, like on stream, but like there is a subtitle track on the Ghost in the Shell standalone complex Solid State Society Blu-ray that is not subtitles, it's storyboards. Because subtitles are images. One of the special features on that disc was to have the storyboards for the scenes overlaid on the scenes, and they did that by making a subtitle track that is black and white storyboards. It's really cool. I've only seen that once, something like that once. It's really cool. I will also say though, when you have subtitles stored in a text format instead, I've seen some movies that they did some really elaborate effects with that. Like, what was the name of this movie? There was two of them. It was supposed to be a trilogy. Let's see if this gets me in. Hey, we did it. Oh no! What the hell? Oh my God.
Handle. It's exactly as I thought.
This better not. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're in. We got it. I gotta look up what this movie is. It's a Russian movie. It's a series of Russian movies. Day Watch. Night Watch and Day Watch. The first one was Night Watch, was it not? Night Watch 2004. Wow, it's 2004. And the version that I watched had you ever seen Night Watch? And put the wiki in here. It's very good. And there's a sequel, Day Watch. And I heard they were going to make a trilogy, but as far as I know, they didn't come out with a third movie. It's based on the second and third part of novel Night Watch rather than follow-up Day Watch. It's interesting. They're based on novels. It's very interesting. And the version I watched had really interesting subtitles that kind of danced across the screen, and they animated different stuff. You can't really do that with the image method, but you can do a lot of crazy stuff with the text based. So it does have its advantages. But if you're coming from the image-based subtitles and trying to make it into that text, it's a huge pain. I tried it one episode. I had one episode of one show that the subtitle track was corrupted, and I had to manually repair it. And it took me like 3 hours to go through 20 minutes of subtitles because it broke like everything. Every proper name was destroyed. I had to manually fix all of it. It was such a huge pain in the butt, and I'm just like, I'm never doing this again. Never again. Yeah, there's interesting stuff on all ends of that. Cigar case. Diary. Let's read this diary. Can I read the diary? I'm just going to read it right here. This seems bad. This seems like I should have left the office. I feel
My name's Jonas.
Okay.
Jonas Hambleton. In 1829, I made my fortune.
Jay, are you thinking of The Night Watch with Ewan McGregor? Because that's also a great movie. That is a different one.
Even the big Boston
The Night Watch 2004 is the one I'm talking about. The one with Ewan McGregor was really good. So Hambleton had a great fishery.
At that time, I became interested in the occult.
Naturally,
I read only the
as
most
you do.
accursed books. And then I met
Jr. No.
Miraculous. He initiated me into the ancient practices. At last, I was in contact with those from the outside.
It's a classic story. You're a successful fishery businessman.
Each day, my knowledge grew
Your next
deeper.
step naturally is to go to the occult.
My body regenerated. My hands were at last palmed. But the ancients wanted more. Much more.
Yeah, like what?
I gave in.
Oh.
My own wife, Lavina, was the bargain, you see. I screamed out the invocations, and he came.
Oh, God. Oh, God. That was a troubling image there. Oh, no.
The sea would take all I cherished, but that was of no importance. The pitiless god Dagon wanted that union. That was the price of my immortality.
Okay. So we're dealing with a lot of different stuff here. We got Dagon, we got Cthulhu, we got Yog-Sothoth, we got Nyarlathotep. I can never pronounce his
The second
name.
of them betrayed and abandoned me, but the first followed in my footsteps.
Oh, okay. That's the dude in the cloak and the freaky homeless
He
guy.
has my gift. He can beg to the stones. They all think I'm dead. Only he who reaches that place where water, earth, and sky come together can find my burial place.
Okay.
Our work was destroyed in 1834, all because of that accursed Boleskine. But gods are immortal, and time means nothing to me. Nobody can destroy the families without the statuettes which I guard, and the secret incantation.
Okay.
In 1910, the comet will come again, and the prophecy will come true.
Parker looks incredibly bored by this. He looks like he's about to fall asleep. Jesus.
Cthulhu! Nya!
Cthulhu what now? Cthulhu what now? Oh no.
The great ancients
Oh
will
no.
reign. I will swim beside my Lavina in the abyss, and we shall sing the praises of he who cannot be named.
Well, that's how you know
I'll
it's a
put the diary
Lovecraft
back in its
game.
place.
Oh, will I? Will I? Will I do that? I'll keep the cigars though, won't I? All right. We did it! Just save over this cross in the forest. Great. Files are done. Thanks for entertainment. Oh, you're quite welcome. Congratulations on completing the evaluations. Yay! I hated having to do evaluations. So much. Don't miss it. That's about the only thing I miss. I miss some of my coworkers, but largely I miss the paycheck and practically nothing else. I miss some of the technical challenges. I guess I should say that. It's all the procedural stuff that I didn't care about. It's only a day to go, and I start giving them tomorrow. Oh man, you're making effective use of your time. If you're not getting down to the wire on that stuff, you're too efficient. You're too efficient. Gotta drag it out. Gotta wait till the last possible minute, because that way, like, people know, like, they gotta be on their toes, right? Gotta keep them guessing. To Wednesday, but my Monday and Tuesday are completely booked with other meetings. Yeah, I don't miss that stuff. Yeah, but you gotta drag that stuff out so that, like, you can catch any infractions. You gotta keep that net open for as long as possible to catch the people. So you can be like, aha, I got you. I'm putting this on your eval. No, don't actually do that. That's pretty evil. That's pretty evil. I mean, that's what I did, but that was just, we had to keep our head count in check. It made it easy to make people disappear, so to speak. Anyway, now that we've successfully cracked the safe after it freaked out and decided I was always a criminal, which I'm not a criminal, absolutely, despite the crimes I've committed. I will take a short break as per usual, and then I will return for more Cthulhu. You want to make sure. I went to my Be Right Back screen yesterday, and I forgot I still had Class Albane floating around on it for the Mega Man stream, and I was like, oh, well, I gotta get rid of that. All right, I will be back momentarily. I'm gonna step away real quick, and then I will come back, and we'll move on to the next phase of this. Where does the earth and water and sky meet? My guess is the lighthouse, but we can't get to it, or at least we haven't been able to so far. But I could be wrong about that too. So we've got some more digging to find, and we got the cigars, which will surely come in handy. Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out when I come back in just a few moments. Stay tuned. All right. Let's cheese it before the cops realize what we've done. Before we've committed all of the crimes. Oh, I'm back to Cthulhu. I'm more of a Dagon guy myself. I like gold, like fish, like sacrifices. It all works out. All right, where are we going now? Dagon gives a lot of gold. Yeah, that's how you get the job done.
The diary Mr. Underhouse told me about.
Arm tentacles.
All began with Jonas
he's got it all.
Hamilton,
he's the total package.
Father to Wilbur and Curtis. Then, in 1834, 4 Ilsmouth families made a pact with Narakamus, who promised them immortality in exchange for their help in bringing the great old ones back. To defeat these 4 families and prevent the return of Cthulhu, I must find 4 statuettes in J. Hambleton's crypt. Then I must await the passage of the comet. Nobody really knows if old Jonas is really dead.
That's like Slanesh personally. Yeah, it fits. It all makes sense. This seems like a really crappy deal if you think about it, right? And they cut a deal in 1834 for immortality. And they got 76 years, which is a decent span of time. But you know, it's only 76 years, and then they got to bring about the end of the world. So how good is that immortality going to be when, like, Cthulhu's running around? Prince of Excess is built different. I like Slanesh until it gets weird. Once it goes to, like, the Cenobite end of things, I'm like, nah, I'm out of here. That's the thing with Slanesh. Once you're in, there ain't no going back. Nobody really knows if old Jonas is really dead. Well, I mean, according to the diary, he isn't. Who knows when he wrote that? So I have to find the 4 statuette in J. Hambleton's crypt. Damn it, it's not your thing. I don't know, man. Like, I like some of them, but like those big crab claws, not really my thing. Not really to my liking. Trap me, Slanesh. No. Let's see here. I don't want to walk around town because I feel like, on the one hand, I feel like I'm missing good conversations, potential conversations with people by not walking around town. But on the other hand, I feel like it's just a matter of time before the cops show up. Oh, them lizards just crawling about. A lot of lizards there. Let me in! Okay. Let's go back to Wheels McGee here in the post office. See what he's got to say. No big meaty claws for Jum. Now, the only crab claws I want are on the dinner plate. I mean, maybe that would work out if that's what's going on. Where the claws are not there for killing, but for, like, a delicious snack. I don't think that's the case, though. It'd be like someone walking around with hamburger hands and just like, after we have our fun, we'll have some hamburgers by eating my hands. Don't worry, they'll grow back, maybe. I don't think I mean, I'd like to say I wouldn't eat that, but I definitely would. If somebody had hands that were like Big Macs, they're like, would you like a Big Mac? Like, I probably wouldn't turn that down. I probably would be like, well, I mean, if you're going to offer it.
Did you find the diary I spoke to you about?
Why, yes, I did.
Yes, and I'm grateful to you.
And?
Well, I'm glad to see you're trustworthy. I hope that you put it back exactly where you found it.
Sure.
Mr. Arlington would be furious if he knew someone had been looking in his safe.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have kept
Well,
those
I'm a little
cigars then.
tired. I think I'll have a rest. Goodbye for the time being, Mr. Parker.
You tired from all that wheeling? Okay. All right. Well, I guess. Thanks for the... I don't know what. But do.
Excuse me, but I...
Oh, jeez. What kind of work are you doing over there? Speed freak. All right. Let's go to Freak Show here. See what this guy's got to say. Oh, he's not here.
All these girders covered in cobweb.
It's so sordid. Sordid, eh? That's not the word I would use for it. We can try to get to the lighthouse. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, he's in the wind now. Oh, there's our man.
You wanted to see me, Mr. Bishop?
Please don't kill me.
A word of advice. Be careful.
Oh, okay. Music is definitely unsettling. It is.
Of what? And of whom?
It's very good. I definitely enjoy it.
You see, I happen to live next door to the Hambletons, and there's some strange goings-on there.
I don't even know. It's not direct business, guys. He could be anywhere. He's a ghost. I believe I know what you're talking about. Thank you, but I really don't need your advice. Is that so? I don't need to be rude about this.
Is that so?
He's just looking out for us.
Portsmouth has been cursed. I think you're here to help us. I just wanted you to know that you can count on me.
We'll see about that. This guy's gonna die.
That's a heartwarming offer.
Practically guarantee it.
I'll need all the help I can get.
Tell me more about this curse. Oh no, you're just gonna go. Okay. No, that's you go do your thing. Don't mind me. I'm not following you or nothing. It's fine. Do I still gotta look out for Johnny Law? They seem like they've given up the ghost. This guy from the Forsworn Conspiracy who you meet up with.
Do you want something in particular?
Rock hard statue. You're obsessed with that statue.
3 more pills.
Give me my drugs.
Do you want something in particular? I'll ask Dad to get them ready. You can pick them up later.
Later! Lady, I'm dying right now. I need my drugs. Let's get to the Hambleton residence. It's kind of what I can't say because of YouTube moderation. It's just the way he's sculpted. Oh. He's gone.
From the smell, I'd say Maya must have opened a barrel of molasses.
What? What? But why? Okay. Oh, there he is. Where you headed? What you doing? It's kind of... Okay. That's a little peculiar. Yes, per head mode, the statue does have a bulge. Yes, it does. Boom, boom, ba-dum, dum. Don't mind me. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I can't knock none of these doors. All right, how do I get to the... It's past the tavern. Uh-oh. Here's Charlie.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Parker, you get
Sure, we're looking in the
around,
same
don't
place.
you?
I mean, it's pretty prominent. Heading for the lighthouse on Pickman Promontory. I don't need to tell him that. I don't need to tell him that.
Well, actually, I'm just taking a last stroll before leaving Ilsmouth for good.
That's sad news indeed. Well, this little place isn't for city folk like you. Why not come over to my place for a drink?
Sure. It's okay, Mr. Coldstone, but then will be necessary. I'm quite a hurry, you see. Yeah.
With pleasure.
I'm sure I'm gonna die. Well, this is music. Bum, 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 bum.
Poor Parker.
Oh no, we got
So
Coldstone
young,
Creamery.
And already in the next world.
Got us. He has ice cream.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Parker, you get
We'll
around,
never know.
don't you?
Well, actually, I'm just taking a
Grounded
last
ice
stroll
cream for
before leaving
Cthulhu.
Ilsmouth for good.
That's sad news indeed.
You are too kind, Mr. Coldstone, but that won't be necessary. I'm in quite a hurry, you see.
It just leaves. Fuck you then. Don't want my ice cream? I hope you rot. All right, to the promenade. Gentlemen, I need to go to that lighthouse.
That's far enough. No one gets by.
Okay. Oh God! Oh
You
no!
saw what happened. I warned him.
Poor Parker.
Oh no! Well. Well.
Well, if it isn't...
Well, actually,
I
I'm
guess
just taking
they,
a last stroll before leaving Ilsmouth for good.
That's sad news.
You are too kind, Mr. Coldstone, but that won't be necessary. I'm in quite a hurry, you see.
You what happens if I what happens if I tell him I'm going to the lighthouse?
Well,
Yes, I'm heading for the lighthouse on Pickman Promontory.
well, that's lucky. I happen to be going there myself. We'll go together.
Could this be it? No, it's not. We're gonna die.
With pleasure.
Yes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not. This isn't the lighthouse. That's not the lighthouse. Why would you go into this house? That's not where I said I was going at all. This man just.
Well,
By hook or
if
by
it
crook, I'll
isn't
get you in
Mr.
my
Parker.
basement.
Well, actually, I'm just taking a last stroll before leaving Ilsmouth for good.
That's sad news.
You are too kind, Mr. Coldstone, but that won't be necessary.
He's
I'm in quite a
determined to
hurry,
kill
you
me. He's got such a funny walking animation. It's absolutely delightful. Dum 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 dum. It's just implied that he just shoots you or something. Yeah, he just kind of scoops us with his ice cream scooper. The chainsaw my place. Please come and have some tea. Yeah. Let's get that rope ladder. Can we just go down here? Can't even look at it anymore. How do I get to the lighthouse? That's what I need to do. What about some cigars, gentlemen? Are you approaching me? Become a thug and get hired to guard the lighthouse?
That's far enough.
Okay. Well, what if I give you some cigars? No? Okay. What else do I have? What about this?
Like a flimsy brooch. The pin is unstuck.
Interesting. Wait a minute. How do I have the locket back? Did I trade that locket or did I not? What if I can get into the cemetery? Oh wait, there was something was locked, was it not? Stavern, Town Hall. Oh, hello there.
Ah, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you.
So am I, Mr. Parker. Oh, is that really the time? I'd better go. A pleasure meeting you, Mr. Parker.
Oh? Where you going? What you doing? Hello? Can I get in there? Nope. Where's everybody going? What's happening? Hello? The doctor just disappeared. That's concerning. Everyone's just going in the woods. Can I get in there? Sorry, we were just leaving. You're too late.
This door is locked. This door is locked.
Ba-dum.
I have found the diary, Mr. Underhill.
Okay. Pin? Oh, it's just a separate pin now, is it?
This door is locked.
Okay. Let's see what I need this pin for. For sticking people. Big gulps, huh? All right. See it. Yep. They're all just getting out of here. I can't get back to the ritual site. They broke Nerakamos broke the ladder. Just jump. Just jump. Well. They all went somewhere. Do I use this pin to, like, stick the thugs? Oh. Okay, God. I thought I was stuck there. I'm trapped. I'll never escape the woods. The lighthouse is where I would like to be. I can't, like, look at anyone's properties anymore. Which I feel like is the game's way of saying, like, no, go elsewhere. I'll just come and go as I please to this dead man's house. It's totally fine and cool. Real legal-like. No, I didn't kill him. I'm just moving in. Squatter's rights. There's something to this. Can't even like look at it. I didn't kill him, I just watched him die. Said you had free reign yet. We had a verbal agreement. Dun 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 dun. The body's gone. Well, that's something. I'm just squatting in cold time. You just squatters' rights and then some lefts. There's some kicks in there too. That is some solid.
It's the same brooch, but without the pin.
Okay. Interesting.
It's the same brooch, but without the pin.
Okay. Why did you just like say that now? That's a strange thing to say. Bum, bum, bum. Hello? Sorry, I dropped my wallet here. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I want to go to the cemetery. What's up, Cookie Gamer? How's it going? Let me in! Do 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 do. I can't look at anything anymore. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-bow, ba-bow. have a friendly chat with this gentleman.
You drinking, Mr. Parker?
I'll have a beer, please.
That'll be $1.
Gulp. Bump, bump, a dump, do. Gentlemen, he's cheating. Bum, 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 bum. I used to be able to look at that. Do, do, do. To the drugstore. Have you my pills?
Do you want something?
3 more pills.
Okay. All right, well, now I need to find these statues. They went this way. And then they just kind of vanished. Let's go get lost in the woods. I'm about to look at the book again. Where I go now. What I do. I'm fairly certain I want to get to the lighthouse. How I accomplish that, I could not say. Just lost in the woods again. And we're on the other end of town. Hello, dog. Would you like a cigar? Can we have a conversation? What if I use this pin to break in? No? Okay. Bark, 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 bark. Nobody anywhere. No one anywhere in town. I think they all headed to the sacrifice spot. He's around. Is it time for me to shoplift? Is that what's going on here? Try the pin from the roots on the door. Yeah, yeah. It didn't even acknowledge it. Like usually it'll say something like, "Well, that doesn't work." Didn't even give me that.
From the smell.
So open some molasses, eh? But where's this jar of molasses you speak of? And why does it matter to me if he's opened some molasses? Is that his way of saying like he's farting this place up? This place stinks like maple farts. Someone's making pancakes, and not the kind you want to eat, I'll tell you what. All right. To the book. All right, we got that. Is there something in the cigar case? Suggested that.
Why don't I unscrew this case?
Oh, that's what I needed the pin for. To unscrew the case. Well, it never told me the case was screwed to begin with. A piece of paper. You know, if it had said the cigar case needs a screw to open, but whatever, okay, that's what we needed the pin for. Or not? I don't know. I swear I had tried using it before, and I got nothing. Just like I'm trying to read this paper now. Deposit note. Post office? Division humping unscrews the car. I think it may have just unscrewed like it's like a tube in two parts that unscrewed. So I don't think the pin probably had nothing to do with it, but I had tried using the cigar case before, but I guess I was in the right spot. Hamilton. I don't know.
That'll be $3, please.
Oh, that's what the deposit is? Okay.
Be a frock. Mr. Hamilton always orders them from Boston.
Ooh, little fancy Mr. Hamilton gets his imported Boston frocks.
Thank you. Good day.
Okay. So I got...
It contains a frock, the same as Wilbur's.
Interesting. Can I wear it?
Surely you're not going to get undressed here.
Maybe. Why not? Don't act like you don't want to see it. I'm not ashamed of my body. Come on, put it on. All right, maybe he is ashamed of his body. Get in there. Now put the frock on. Do it.
This room is really most comfortable.
Okay.
Empty.
Where do I put the frock on? How do I disguise myself?
There's nothing more in the chest.
All right. Maybe I disguise myself for the dog. With the dog hair. The wardrobe.
The perfect place for keeping a few dozen suits.
Use it. Okay. For the factory change. Yeah, let me do it at the post office, or at least start. And they're like, you're not going to do that. Like, I just put it on over my clothes. I don't need to strip. There ain't no law that says I got to be naked under this frock. No one's looking. All right, let's go to... what am I doing here? Get naked wherever I please, damn it. I'll do it straight in front of this dog here. Hello, dog. Do it! Okay. Okay. Surely you must undress at the cemetery. But why, though? Okay. What?
Well, young fella, you can't walk around here dressed like that. Someone's gonna call in the sergeant.
Why is it doing it automatically when I walk somewhere else? It's like buffering my inputs. It's doing something weird here.
Well,
here.
Not here. Maybe behind the well.
Thanks for finally giving me some clue. Yeah, no one will see me back here. Here we go. Don't mind me, fellows. It's me, Wilbur, the freak show. Let me in.
Ah, hello, Mr. Wilbur. Everything okay?
There's much more concealed than a bedroom. Yeah, you know, nothing like being out in the open. Grumph!
Oh, we can go. Mr. Wilbur is there.
Trust of Massachusetts, you're really obligated to be fully nude if otherwise wearing a frock. Who's making these laws? Thought this was America. Thought a man was free to wear whatever he chose under this frock. Brave men and women have fought and died for these freedoms, and I'm not about to give it up for some country bumpkins. Can you go in there? Where are you going?
Nobody. I think I'll take these ridiculous clothes off.
I see. It's the cult side of America. It's most of America now. I swear there's a door there.
The door's locked. I'll have to find another way to get to the top of this lighthouse.
What if I use the rope ladder? What if
the
I use
door's locked. I'll have to find another.
Use the pin to open the door somehow. Okay. All right. There we go. Man of action. Run for it. Peekaboo! I'm up here at the top now.
It's a small sundial with a metal point at the center. I have the feeling that the point serves some purpose.
Okay.
Well, well. A mechanism which opens.
Okay. Ooh! Get wings! What's this?
Now, let's just hope this thing works. Otherwise...
What? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, I should have saved! Oh my god!
Oh, Parker. So young.
Oh my god, why would you do
Already
this?
in the next world.
What? I just wanted to look at them. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Where were we? Oh boy, I hadn't saved in a while. It's fine now.
Well, actually, I'm just taking a last stroll before leaving Ilsmouth for good.
That's sad news.
You are too kind, Mr. Coldstone, but that won't be necessary. I'm in quite a hurry, you see.
Oh, it's fine. Do 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 do. Okay.
Quite a flimsy brooch.
Why is the cigar case already open? Oh no, it's bugged out. I'm gonna talk to this guy another time. I'm pretty sure I had. It's good, Icarus. Yep. I'm so used to games that just do it for me.
Did you find the diary I spoke?
Yes, and...
Yep. Okay.
Very well. I'll close it. Why don't I unscrew this case?
Okay.
What's this inside?
Yeah, it was bugged out.
So,
Thank you.
All right.
It contains a frock. The same...
I think I went to my house. Saw the doctor. We'll talk to the doctor real quick.
Ah, doctor.
So am I, Mr. Parker. Oh, is that
Oh, I must be going now. And he vanishes. But then these weirdos show up. Doop, 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 doop.
I shouldn't be disturbed.
Great. Great. Googly moogly. We've been clubbing. Just remember not to use the wings. We'll take the wings and we'll leave.
Hello, Mr. Wilbur.
Oh.
We can...
Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 doo, 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 doo.
Nobody.
Do it. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Running full tilt. Like he doesn't have a heart condition. He could drop at any moment. He's going to die in this tower. Oh, my heart. Oh.
It's a small... Well, well...
All right. I have the wings. Sometimes I forget that these old games will kill you in the most ridiculous ways just because. Oh, yeah. What's that? Candle? I will take that candle. Okay. What's up with this candle? I don't quite understand that. What am I doing with this candle? I don't believe I have magnifying glass. Yep, we're gonna light the candle. Gonna line it up. Can I use the mouse? I can't use the mouse. Okay. What do you want from me? It's got an arrow that I think is telling me to go a certain way. What are you doing? Put the little candle in your pocket. Oh, I put it out, as evidenced by the fact that I now need to use a magnifying glass to get this to burn. What am I doing? What is the deal? Do I have... I can't escape this. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Yes, yes. Yes. No. Is there a lens in your inventory? There's another lens. But I'm just stuck using this. I can't use what is there's no real indication where there's light coming from, or let's get all the way over in the corner here. What are you doing? I can't escape it either. I'm just stuck. All right, well, I'll just leave it. Leave it for a sec. What do you want from me? Let's see what the book has to say about this. Yep. There we go. Jeez. All right. Where's the wax?
Why not use the wax from this candle to strengthen the wing? Let's hope it holds.
Oh, this is a great plan.
Now, let's just hope this thing works. Otherwise...
I don't know who's coming for me. Whee! Whee! I'm still gonna die. Hey!
Where am I?
What was the point of all of that? What was the point of that? Why did I went all the way up there just to get these wings, just to fly into the woods?
Mr. Parker, you are safe now.
What? From who? From what?
Thank you.
You got a bear. I don't feel safe. What? What did I gain from that?
Brave enough to act.
What exactly did I gain from all of that? Apparently so.
Yes, thank you.
I guess what I gained was...
God be with you. The danger
this
is
guy
great for you. We spent the night in that accursed forest, and we heard the devilish chanting. We saw Mr. Wilbur.
You like take a step back. You're a little.
Be quiet, Pepto.
You're too close, Pepto. Pepto.
I can make the shadows speak. The shadows that wander in other worlds. They may be of help to you.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. You keep your shadows to yourself. Thank you very much. And tell Pepto-Bismol my stomach is just fine. I have no need of his services.
Well, if you think so, go ahead.
Sit down facing me, Mr. Parker. Concentrate. Empty your mind of stray thoughts.
Piece of cake. My brain's empty all the time. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, what? What am I watching? We now return to heavy metal order in progress.
Me. My name is Lord Alistair Bulliskin. You have followed in my footsteps.
Bond, James Bond.
You must destroy the curse of Cthulhu. Long ago, when Ilsmith had no name.
Dinosaurs roam the earth. Check out this kick-ass castle behind me. It's made of dragons.
A temple stood beside the shore.
Is it made out of gremlins?
Sorcerer perpetrated barbarous sacrifices in the name of the great ancients.
Cool. I want to live in a place like that. Look at all that fire. It's got to be warm. You'll never go cold in that place.
The walls amplified the chants of the blood-crazed adepts.
Or just making it sound even better.
The great ancients took
Minus
pleasure
business.
in our
Terrible
suffering.
money.
They have not forgotten the splendor they once knew. If you do not act in 2 nights, when the comet passes, then the world will once more be enslaved to these loathsome gods.
So I'm told. I've been told that many times now.
They must not be permitted to return.
I was gonna say that guy's pretty jacked, but like half his body is pretty messed up.
You must do. I will help you.
Oh, okay. He's got the goopiness.
But first,
This man's got Ethan
fight
Fromed.
the men who give themselves over to these abominable rites. You must fight alone.
Do I have to fight that? Oh, no, they're sacrificing that. I don't have to fight that. They already took care of him.
One day, the ancient city toppled to the bottom of the ocean. Only thoughtless fools imagine the curse has been lifted for eternity.
That guy looks stoned out of his mind.
Of that accursed city, only a stone circle remains. There, the surviving members of the cult meet for their hideous rituals.
You gotta hand it to them if their cult has lasted this long. That's some admirable longevity.
When they will reconquer their lost kingdom.
Like, how many organizations can say they've been around since prehistory?
In his city of dead Relia, Cthulhu dreams and waits.
Look at him flapping his little tentacles down there. Oh,
none
no.
may gaze upon the face of the gods and hope to keep his sanity.
I don't want that.
Now
That's gross.
You must go to where Jonas
This man is getting for hen mode.
all eternity.
I love the bird noises. Just punctuate everything with "Arr!" Well,
You must leave now. Remember, nothing is written
Get the fuck
forever.
out.
Believe in yourself.
don't stop believing. Get out of my village. Pepto, it's been a pleasure. Bear. I don't think I
prefer to forget all that and just concentrate on my guitar.
Man just wants to jam out. Well, I guess I'll be going now. I guess I'll be going now. I guess I'll be going now. There we go. Do 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 do. Back in the primordial landscape. Ah, yes. This place. Okay, so I gotta go to the place where he's hanging out. His crypt, I guess? I assume? Watch out. These woods belong to the Narakamus. If I would run if I could. And Mr. Parker is not quite the athlete. Oh, it's nighttime now. Which means it's time to save. Boom. Hello, dog. Goodbye, dog. I feel like you could have walked there. Yeah, well, the path wasn't open, see? That's the problem. The path wasn't open, so he didn't know how to find them. He couldn't just hear, like, the bear and the guitar music and be like, well, looks like there was looks like the Romani are here, the travelers. Looks like I came to the right location. Dang it. Guns! Fish. I like a gun. Bow, bow. 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 Can I get my pills? Or am I just gonna not have my pills? Hey.
Good evening, Mr. Bishop.
Well, that doesn't look threatening at all.
Good evening.
You don't have Dolby Spatial Audio back then. That's true. I'm afraid so. Yes, so sad. No, I didn't. What is it?
What is it?
Jug is dead.
Oh, yeah, well, that...
Dags discovered his body. Dr. Cobble says it was suicide. I don't really believe that.
He stabbed himself 27 times in the back. Such a shame.
It's horrible.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll say goodbye. I was going to get the cemetery key.
Oh? Where's the cemetery key? I need to go there.
Could you lend me the cemetery key? I would like a few moments there to collect my thoughts.
Well, I look absolutely insane now. I want to be alone with the dead bodies.
Sure. Take it.
It's yours. It always was. No pills for me. We sure did look morbid. Wow, this place really rolls up the sidewalks at midnight. At sundown, even. It's not, I don't even know if it's fair to say midnight. The lighthouse was kind of a bust. Do 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 do. Oh, we're a ghost. Who's playing the haunted house audio cassette? Now available on CD-ROM. Whoa! Rope, get it. Get that rope. Wow! Wow! This audio is...
The tombstone has been tampered with. Bella Blasco, may he know eternal peace.
Isn't he afraid Dick Van Dyke look about him? Yeah, I thought he kind of looked like Bing Crosby. Not sure who he is supposed to be. There was a webpage that had offered some suggestions, because most of those faces are taken from, like, actual celebrities. However, many of them I found kind of dubious. Wow! Bar. Get it! Excellent. It's fantastic. Don't. Pills. Use the bar. In we go.
Poor pup. So young. And already in the next...
Well, that's why we save. Whoops. Just call me Mr. Butterfingers. For a second there, I thought he was tying a noose, and I was a mite bit concerned. Oh, this looks great. Oh, no. I don't want none of that. No, no, no! No, damn it! I didn't try to climb back up. Who told you to climb that rope? Get down that rope. Skull! We'll get that skull.
This mask is somewhat worrying.
I'm surprised you used the rope. This looked like that's what was happening. I have a feeling I've seen it somewhere before. Interesting. What if you stabbed on it? What if you examined it? What if you did that? What if you did this? What if you...
Lilith showed me impressive visions that shocked me.
Okay. All right, we already got all that. All right, that's fine. Creepy mask. Let's go. Don't walk under the rope. Let's get that skull ready. We're gonna need it for something. For what I don't know. Oh! Oh, I see another skull. This looks like a skull. Get it! Just gathering these skulls, baby.
This mask is...
What am I gonna do with all these skulls? Hell if I know. Huh? Got a lot of skulls back there, but I got some not getting those. I'm sure that bat would kill me. I guarantee that bat would just annihilate me. It would just chew my face right off. Or get me with the rabies. Skull. Now the other skull. Skull! In we go. The silent killer rabies. I guess it is a silent killer. I was just waiting, lurking. You ever worry about that? You ever worry you might have rabies and not know it? I'm sorry if I put some sort of deep fear into your minds. Just saying, I worry about it frequently. Some small little rabies infected rodent nibbles my toe while I'm sleeping. Not even enough for me to feel it. I remember you talking about this before. Just saying, like, you hear stories about that. You hear, like, how that could go down, and it's like, oh, I could have rabies right now. I don't like the looks of that thing.
A human gaze in a block of stone.
Yep. Okay. That's nothing. Thought about dying since like 7 so mad. Oh! Ah! But I've thought about dying, but I've never much how. I got the spider's rabies. Use the concept for a young age. Yeah, I mean it helps if you like you have like a close friend or family member who passes away when you're very young. Or like, you know, like a Mr. Hooper. From like Sesame Street. Do. Do. Well, all right. And I thought it would be difficult. He's from his great grandmother. She lived 98. It was my grandmother's funeral. I don't remember how old I was. I was fairly young. First statue. Second statue. While we're doing it, we're getting the statues. That was one that, you know, first time you have to face mortality. It's rough. Dun 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 dun. If I put one of the statues in here. Nope, okay. First one was I had to face my own mortality for the first time. Oh yeah. I've never come very close myself. I've been ill, but like even that was just like I'm very uncomfortable, and that was about it. Greetings. Oh my god.
Poor Park.
Dun 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 dun. Some cyberpunk death. Something I was surrounded with happened to others, but not me. But it happens to lots of Parker. It sure does. Bum, 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 bum. Get it. Get it. Yeah. Our employee of the month. The game was nuts. Outside of like the gameplay stuff, I think I just enjoy that game a lot because every time you interact with something, it was yeah. Is it the second statue you desire? It is. Can I take it back? No. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. That's why I saved. I had a feeling that it was just gonna do the same thing. We go put the other statue over on the other side. Bum 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 bum.
Poor Park.
I'm not sure what it wants from me then. Dun, 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 dun. Don't walk in there. Ah, damn it. I just want to go look at it. I just wanted to look. All right, what if we put the first statue in first? Right, and then the second statue. Right. Do, 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 do.
This snake is 10 times the normal size.
Sure is. Bum, 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 bum. Kind of looks like an opening up there. But I think it's just an artifact of the graphics, possibly. I'm gonna put this one over here. Surely this will work. I can practically guarantee this won't work. Bum, bum, bum. Nothing to say about that thing? Nothing to say about it? Okay. What do you want from me? Got the statues in there. So didn't care what order I put them in, is what I gathered from that. Dun, 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 dun.
Lilith showed me impressive visions that shocked me. Boleskine contacted me.
Poor Park.
I don't know what it wants from me. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Do 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 do. All right. Just put these back here. I saw a picture. All right, what am I on right now? First statue. All right, we'll flip these over from where they were before. Okay. I may have been correct about the back wall there opening. Aha! Can I take those back out? I cannot. Okay. So that was the whole thing.
Poor Park.
Don't ask me. Don't ask me what I was thinking. The answer is I wasn't. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Oh, rats. Possums, perhaps? Big rats or small possum? Oh boy. I'm amazed now.
Poor Park.
Bum bum ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Okay. We're in some sort of looping maze. Do 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 do. Need something to open that other door there. Here we go. I just gotta wait for these rats to get out of the way. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I can just leave. Nope. I'm just gonna go. No, that's fine. You can have it. You can keep it. Keep your door. You filthy vermin. Boom, boom, do, 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 do. Don't kill me. Okay. It's some progress. F the police. I mean, I saw that and I'm like, this is gonna kill me for sure. But I couldn't resist. Oh! Oh my God! Okay. Fine. Damn it. I thought it was the previous one. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna be trapped here forever because I just can't remember the pattern. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh! With the vermin! Just keep looping, keep looping, keep looping. Okay, it's fine. All right, I know where I'm going now, I think. What's the next one? Okay. Just keep slipping closer here. Do 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 do. The guy will leave. It was suctioning me in. You know, the guy like that. Bong. Oh, these puzzles. Okay. Bong. Bong. Woo! Woo! Oh. Oh. Okay. All these puzzles make me insane. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, the hitboxes on them are like obnoxious too. That makes it extra fun. Oh Lord. Do 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 do. Bong, bong, bong. Riddle me this. Book. Doom, doom, doom. Do, do, do. Do. I'm leaving. Bum, 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 bum. Just let it happen. Oh! Oh, the door opened too.
Poor Parker. So
That's really
young.
something, ain't it? Well, this isn't even like the end. This isn't even the final form. Oh, jeez. Does this mean I don't have to do that goofy puzzle? I always saw that time trying to work out this puzzle. This is the breakdance floor. It may not even matter. No! What did that open? I don't even know what that opened for us. That did something. But what? Oh! Oh, damn it, I forgot.
Poor Parker.
What that opened? What did that do for me? Boom, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay. Some devious puzzle business here. Okay. Back to this thing. Must be doing something wrong. Oh, jeez. It was so much simpler. It was so much simpler. I made it so much more complicated than it needed to be. What have we here?
The sun will turn.
The sun will turn. Okay.
Around the earth.
Sun will turn around the earth. That's not really true.
3 times. Around the earth. The sun will turn.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess that was it. I just keep turning, keep turning. Oh God!
You will die, Parker. You cannot win. You dare trouble my sleep. And for that, you must pay the price.
Get it.
Listen carefully, Jonas. Your sleep will soon be eternal. Do you hear me?
He looks rough.
Your blood will be mine.
It's all over for you, Jonas. I'm going to destroy you and your filthy kind.
Yeah, yeah.
Imbecile! You know nothing of my powers. Gaze upon me and implore your feeble god. May Cthulhu grant me his aid.
Okay. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Right, I'm out of here. Oh, Jesus God Almighty. Oh. The statues just keep running.
Listen, it's all...
Yeah. Oh! Oh! I guess I really didn't need to avoid that at all. Oh my God. Huh! Oh. Went the wrong way, I think. Try and remember which way I came. I think I needed to go north that last time. No. Peace out, Holmes. Woo! Goodbye. Get. Do 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 do. Oh. Good. Ah.
Papa. Do. He died. It said Carter instead. Did it? They forgot who they were messing with. They had me confused with another Cthulhu dude. Okay. Bong, bong, bong. Do, 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 do. Oh, Jesus. Papa.
Maybe take the left when I get to that one? Hair safe so long as you don't stand in the door. Yep. Well, he tracks by movement, so. Bong, 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 bong. Bo, 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 bo. So I'm not sure if he doesn't move eventually. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank heavens you are safe.
Who the hell are you?
Thank you for saving my life.
Who the hell are these people?
He's exhausted. Walter, help me. We'll take him to the house.
Oh, it was Walter. Is Walter the kid whose ass was getting kicked? Who's getting, like, brutally beaten?
Do not struggle. No harm will come to you here.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Why would I struggle?
I don't know how to thank you.
I don't. That's very. That's not something you say to someone you're helping. Don't struggle.
My son Walter told me of your adventure the other evening.
That's something you say anytime you're helping
really
someone. Don't struggle. Thank you, Flash. I'm amazed I made it out of there.
Such impatience. You must rest a little and tell me of your adventure. Walter, hand over the tripod you took from Mr. Parker and leave us, please. I would prefer all this to remain our secret. My son is easily impressed.
Well. Love this Halloween mixtape they got going here.
Horrible events are taking place in Ilsmouth. If I don't put a stop to them very soon, then even more ghastly things will happen. How lucky I was that you were there.
Oh, he's losing it. You don't look very convincing. You look insane. He's looking a lot like the guy at the beginning.
We heard the noise. It's not the first time folks have taken an interest in that grave.
Yeah. Yeah. Go on.
Really?
You don't say. Really?
My husband John, God rest his soul, told me of dreadful things before he passed on. We were newlyweds when Jonas died. John went to the Hamilton house for the wake.
I see. And then he never came back.
Do they still live there?
It looks like it's the one you should guard the grave from. Yeah, just hold them here till the cops show up.
No. After the fishery went bust and Jonas died, they moved closer to the harbor. Jonas's body was laid out on the top floor of the house. At that time, there was a window in the wall. John looked through, and what he saw was a desert with giant stones and strange creatures.
Oh? This is a pretty wild tale. This is pretty crazy. Okay.
My God.
My God! It's crazy.
John was frightened. He lowered his eyes. On the ground was the sign. Wilbur, who was standing over his father's body, seemed ill at ease. He covered over the sign with a sheet. Well, do you know? The sign shone through the sheet. After that, the window was bricked up.
Oh. I see. Okay, we can't have these evil windows
the sign
messing
must
about.
have something to do with the curse. If I can place the statuettes on... Let me explain. There are in Ilsmouth 4 families who are trying to help some unspeakably evil gods to return to this world. The gods are called the Great Ancients, and they
You don't
ruled
gotta
the
go
world
this
many
far.
thousands of years ago.
You got to get this
destroy these
into it.
families, I must place these 4 statuettes on their houses. Strange words are engraved on the bases of these statuettes.
Are they? Okay. Understood.
Who are these families?
Arlington, Hambleton, Coldstone, and Tyler.
That's Coldstone Creamery.
I know that Walter hid a drawing of the sign around here. It was a kind of cross, I think. We must find it. I'll look near the fireplace.
Great, you do that. Meanwhile, I'm going to save. Woo! If I was this family, I would have sent the statues to somewhere like Transylvania and buried it in the mountains. Yeah. Yeah. Like, why? I mean, in fairness, he did keep them all in his tomb where it was presumed, like, hey, if anyone steals them, like, I'll just gobble them up. It's like, but what if they run? Nobody's gonna run. Nobody runs in this town. Are you crazy? They'll all have heart attacks. We load everything with sodium. Well, they weren't counting on an outsider who hadn't had his arteries destroyed by their steady diet of cod liver oil. What do you mean you don't eat nothing but fish oil where you're from? What do you mean your heart functions normally? Like, the guy probably didn't even have the heart problem. He was probably just like winded. And the doctor's just like, the only medical condition they recognize is like heart failure, because that's what kills everybody, because all they're doing is eating like processed fish sticks. That's my theory. Anyway, that's all the time for Call of Cthulhu Shadow of the Comet for tonight. But don't go anywhere, because it's time for Bubble Bobble. If I can find my Bubble Bobble button. Hey, y'all, commence the babbling. Oh, they're... Oh, look, oh, God. He distracted me while I was taking out his buddy in front. They came and stabbed me in the back. Oh, don't you start with that, Cabo. Delicious pumpkin. Uh-oh. He got free. He got loose. The juice is loose. Oh, man. That man had, like, jumped a little bit low. A bit quicker. Oh, Jesus! Come and get it! Haha! Oh! Got him. Thought he was gonna get away. Oh, that looks like a fun one. All right. Yeah, he got mad. No, J Money, no, they're wizards. No, wait, not that. Like the magic kind, the magical wizard. Not the not the other kind. The fact that the robes are white and hooded should not be construed as anything else. Oh God, please. No. All right. Let me take a look and see who is around. Is anybody around? Is anybody up? Is anybody live right now? Who's live right now? Little droplet. Little droplet live. Grand Wizards. No! No! No, J Money. Why is that one unread? No. It's not. They're magical. They're like Gandalf style magical wizards that shoot fireballs. They have no affiliation with any real world organization. We don't need to get into that. Of course, they make me uncomfortable when I mentions it. No. They're well, they probably, I'll say this, they're evil wizards. So even though they're not that kind of wizard, they probably are still racist. They're just not part of that organization in particular. They're probably still racist. I think we can say that. They're trying to kill me, a dragon. They made some comments. I just, we can separate the two. We can separate them. We don't need to. The dragonists heard their chant to summon Cthulhu. Yeah. Let's not look too deep into their voting record on these things. Anyway, I posted a link for Droplet. If you want to stop on by and say hello. That'll do it for me this evening. I have to get up early in the morning, which is a thing I have to do sometimes. And I'm tired, so that's gonna do it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow night for more Star Wars: The Force Unleashed 2 on the PS3, and then we'll be back again on Sunday for more Dragon Warrior. And then hopefully I'll have good news about soldering stuff together and things working. Otherwise, the next time we talk, it'll be me complaining about how my PS2 is completely busted, and I don't want to say that, so. What's up, Brother Doom? Good to see you. You came in right at the end. Came in just in time to see me off. Which now I feel bad. But yeah, that'll do it for me this evening. Back to bed, but saw you on. Oh, well, you get a good night's rest, because that's what I'm gonna go do. You guys have a good night. You as well, Brother Doom. Thanks for stopping by, and I will see you and all of you, hopefully again on the next one. Till then, so long, everybody. Bye bye.